You know, normally I try and have the game open so that there's music of some kind. But yeah, we are currently just listening to the dulcet tones of rockworms. They're so beautiful. Aww. Look at them. Their little faces. They are majestic. Oh, I'm so pleased with them. Let's see. What do we have going on here? I don't even know. How are you, Miss Catterby? Welcome in. Thanks for being here. Today has been a weird day. Good. I'm glad. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, I'm not doing poorly. It's just been a weird day. It went okay. I was supposed to do a demo at work today, and then I hit a snag, so I was a little stressed about it, but the way everything went down, they didn't have time for me to demo anyway, so crisis averted, I guess. It wouldn't have been a crisis. My mentor knew what was going on, and I was just too slammed in meetings to meet with her beforehand, but you know, gotta be the best. I think, no, that's fine. I think that's all I really wanted to do while I was in town. I wanted to take my ugly helm off. I think that was the entirety of my plan. Name Citrine and get my helm off. Come on, Rowlett. I believe in you. There you go, little bud. Okay. I think it's possible we might be able to finish up Deepholm today. I'm thinking, I think that I might do, even though we don't need to technically, to finish leveling. Yeah, we will. So let's see. So I'm going to be here this week. So we'll have like normal stream times, and then I think I'm going to be in California for a week. So that'll probably be a vacation week. And then I'm going to be out with B. So we could have some interesting streams weeks. But after that, not that we can't get stuff ordered, but after that I will be back in town for a while. I'm definitely in a position to go ahead and get things situated. I'm more anxious about the actually doing the installation portion of it. But you know, maybe Kristen can help me with that. She's savvy these kind of things. I think she's built her own computer before, and she lives just up the way, as far as I know. Because yeah, I think if we just swap out a couple of parts, it'll be smooth sailing, even with Discord running, even in Stormwind, possibly. They're just so jaunty. Okay, let's see. So that is the dungeon. Right. So, well, the entire part, yeah, the entire point of the trip is to just get, no. We definitely have a lot of fun plans for that trip. I haven't seen her in many months, and she used to be close enough to where I could see her anytime I wanted, so it's like the first time in my life that I haven't been able to kind of pick up and go on a drive and see her. So that'll be good, but definitely part of the plan will be to get her system set up. I don't think she'll be streaming, at least not Not yet, anyway. Maybe some point down the line. I don't know what her plans are. But she definitely wants to get set up again, so that when we do group streams, she can participate and get back into the swing of things. And definitely, I mean, 90% she's playing a hunter. I think druid's also on the table, but at which point you're kind of your own pet. But yeah, it'll be fun. So I'll bring. I mean, she has stuff there. I don't know what the setup is going to be like, but we're definitely going to make a try. It won't be standard streams. It'll definitely be alternate streams, but it should be fun. Should be fun. Whoa! Oh right, we need to talk to Core, the immovable. And then the week after, it'll be back to normal. Oh, he's stuck at the. Are you immovable because you can't be moved, or because you're stuck? You feel me? Core. Hi, bud. I love these guys, honestly. Core says, Diamant says you are to be trusted. Diamant is patient and wise, so I shall allow you to prove yourself. As it happens, I could use hands that are more mobile. Let's see. Deepholm was a slow, quiet place, always alive, steadily moving, never rushed. In this time, I strive to become one with the earth, and to a large degree, I succeeded. We can see that, bud. Let's see. I think. Oh, don't worry, boys. You're safe with me. You're under my protection now. Okay. Core says, the flayers have gone crazy with hunger. Their digging was once tempered and moderate, now their hunger cannot be quenched. They grow murderously violent. Flayers have turned on my sons, they overwhelm them. Kill them. It must stop. Kill the flayers. They serve no purpose to the earth. Their passing will not be missed. Save my sons. Slaughter any flayers you find. Well, flayers are the closest thing to spiders down here, so I think we're good with that. Among the shuddering spires are crystals. White chalky crystals. We can absorb these crystals into our skin to cleanse us, purify us. We do not stride among the stones any longer. I do not stride among the stones any longer. I am one with the earth. This carries many boons, but I can no longer retrieve the crystals for myself. Bring me the crystals that I might be stronger. Carry them away from the flayers, away from my sons. This honor should be mine. Core. I feel like... I admire your desire to become one with the earth, but... Miss Cleanse's aura. I guess. I thought it was him rumbling, and then I remembered that it's just my boys. Parasite. Oh, look at his little face. It has angry eyes. Parasite says, if you act in the service of the Stone Lords, there are those that might aid you. Watch for the Stonebound. They lie dormant all around the shuddering spires. Should not take much prompting to rebind them to the service against the flayers. Alright. Alrighty. Oh, these are big guys. Oh, yeah. Okay. I guess this means, since I have so many pet slots now, I could keep... Exactly. I could keep, you know, more pets on me without worrying about being able to capture a pet, which will be nice. I thought I saw something glowing over here. Am I going crazy? There it is. I did. Wow. Interesting. More pets! Oh, that's one of his sons. I mean, I feel like the sons deserve crystals too. I suppose maybe his reasoning is that they can always get more, but, you know. I don't know that he deserves them more than his sons just because he decided to become one with the earth. Aw. And those flares are ruthless. Whoa. What? Whoa. Okay. It looked like he had, like, spinning wheel arms, but it was just because there was two of them in close proximity. Welcome to Purr Streams, where we're going to listen to rocks purr for the next several hours, probably. Sick 'em, guys. Rock slide. Haha. Ooh. He looks kind of special. I don't know if he's any different than the others. Oh, it's definitely... Oh, this is bad. Oh boy. Okay, they weren't as beefy as I thought they were. That really scared the crap out of me. What do I know that from, Miss Catterby? That sounds eerily familiar. Thank you. Thank you. What's the one that's come out more recently? It's like is that Jack the Giant Slayer? I can't remember. Oh gosh, we're doing it again. Eee! Yep. Okay. Well. Panic. That's why I had to make that emote the first one, because it's just the one that will get the most use on this stream. That's for sure. Panic. Oh no. I am bummed that you can't just assign all the emotes to tier 1 though. I get why Twitch is a business. But if I had my terms, I would just make them all available and not put them behind a higher pay gate. Because no one needs to pay for this crazy. Yeah, eventually I will. I just... we'll shuffle things about. Hopefully, you know, assuming people continue to enjoy this content, hopefully I will. It's not gonna get any better than this. This is probably what it is. 35 subs. Oh boy, that sounds like a lot. We just need to... Oh, the Stonebound Elementals. Wait. I guess I just... Oh, okay. Carefully. Careful. Let's see. We're doing good on pets, though. We just need... I know that you can get them in groups, but I'm just wondering if there's a place that we have better luck of getting. It's like Crimson Geodes? Oh, they're... okay. Crimson Geodes. Twilight Beetle. I thought, yeah. Oh, we have a Crystal Beetle. That's what we have. Oh boy. Oh. Oh, this is... this could be bad. Somehow we didn't pull them. By some miracle. Oh, 15? Oh, maybe. Oh, here they are. I see them. Because I think with gifted subs, I might be at like... Because I don't know if you have to have them concurrently. Because with the gifted subs, I'm not anticipating people renewing. It's not necessary. But 10... I might be close to 15, actually. Busy looking for a twilight beetle. It might just be like a rare drop on a crystal beetle pack. Stowaway rat, one of those. Oh, there they are. They're up here. So basically, what I need is kind of up in this area. So many beds. Yeah, that's why I normally don't leave this toggled on in the map, because it becomes almost not useful. Just use it sparingly. Okay, you guys. Rock slide. Uh-oh. Well, that's not so bad. They're pretty. They sashay. Oh, look, he's helping me. How nice of him. What are they on about? Oh, they're gonna take him down. No! Oh my gosh. I'm probably gonna get myself killed doing this. They do. Goodness sakes. Leave him alone. You rude. Oh no. I tried to save him. No wonder Core is so mad. Apparently I can now go to, don't need that. That alone for now. Apparently, being 48, I can now go to Shadowlands. But I think, honestly, I do really want to do Uldum and possibly Hyjal. So I think I might see that through before we do endgame content on her. Just because it's been a while. Hey, Parasite. Yes, definitely. We definitely need all the owls. Oh, you mean Pebble? Look at him. Oh, he's so cute. Pebble, you need to stay with me, buddy. Oh. Okay, focus. He said thank you. Oh, Pebble, what do you need? A minuscule elemental seems to have taken a liking to you. Crystal? Pebble looks up at you expectantly. You did notice a very large crystal formation towards the middle of the shuddering spires. Perhaps you should take him there? I will take you anywhere you want to go. Ugh. I don't know what I'm gonna have to do to keep you if I put him in my pocket. Alright, Core. Yes, I've done all your favors. Ah, invigorating. Thank you, fleshling. Such a lovely term of endearment. Well, you're welcome, Core. I'm gonna take care of Pebble. Come on, Pebble, let's go this way. We'll go to the Crystal Forest. Try not to get done in by any of the packs of flares. Oh boy. What do you think, Pebble? This is pretty exciting. Wow. Oh boy. Whew. Good work, guys. Thanks for taking point on that one. I'm actually amazed it let me get in. Oh, there's the Twilight Beetle. All of these are gray. Thank you. Oh, is Pebble helping? Oh my gosh! He's like throwing even smaller pebbles at the enemies. I've always sneezed like that. It's always multiples. I think my record is 9. I did turn away from the the microphone a little bit. Where'd Pebble go? Oh boy. Okay. Goodness gracious sakes. What the? Okay. We need to get out of this spot. Let's go this way. Oh, Pebble had to observe the crystal formation. Come on, buddy. Come this way. Out of the way. Alright, what'd you see, Pebble? The stones in the Pebble's body bounce up and down happily. He seems very appreciative. Pebble looks around, excited by something. After a few seconds of confusion, he stops and stares up at you with big, glowing gem eyes. Hungry. Try as you might, there's no resisting those eyes. Maybe Core knows what mini mentals like to eat? Mini mentals? Oh boy. Hang on, let me see. Well, we can at least get him some XP. Ruh-roh. I need to get out of here. Okay.
little hatchling's pretty hardy for not being that rare. Oh, he has a shield on. That's why. Still. Alright. I don't trust you not to do your one thing. Apparently I should have risked it. Okay, I'll take this guy out quick because these are actually... I don't want him to do it. No. Don't do your block, Mr. Moth. Or do it this turn, please. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Let's take him back to core. Basically reduces damage down to 0. That's so cool. I'll need to throw that up before I move him out. Oops, that was not the button I meant to press. He's definitely getting leveled. Come on, Bevel. Oh. Core, do you know what mini mentals eat? You've made a friend, have you? Are you certain you want to feed him? He might become attached. Oh, I want to feed him. Petrified Bats. Elementals of that size are picky. You're not likely to find anything better easily. To the east are basilisks. They petrify stone bats that fly too close and snack on them when they grow hungry. You may find bats scattered around their territory. I must warn you, if you show that little elemental too much affection, you're unlikely to be rid of it. It can be very needy. I've only one more favor to ask. There is a basilisk, much larger and much older than the rest. Though we normally fear nothing from their kind, this one has become so potent as to petrify some of my sons. That shall not be abided. He'll fit right in. Find Gorgonite to the east and slay him. He has lived much longer than is necessary. I bet he disagrees, but if he's messing with your sons, I do get it. Alright. Let's go. I want him to need me. Pebble needs to stay with me forever. I can't believe it. There must be like some sort of small rep grind that you have to do to get him. I don't know. I just can't imagine that I would have done it. Wouldn't have done it on Noddle. It's just so weird. That's true. Maybe it's one of those where it's not up each day, and I just lost track of it at some point, but oh, how sad. Oh, look, oh no, his sons. You mean basilisks. Oh, the bats. It's kind of crazy to make a rock more petrified than rock. Alright, get some bats. I was gonna say, that looks like a special basilisk over there. Oops. Alright, rock slide. Oh boy. Oh. How is it not in line of sight? It's right there. Sheesh. I'm not sure, Miss Scatterby. Well, fair. Rock music. Indeed. Alright, we've almost got enough for bats. For Pebble. That's not bad either. Let's say it did say clammy pants. That's awkward. Okay. Alright, where'd he go? Pebble? Oh, there he is. You hear the sounds of shuffling stones behind you. Pebble! Pebble starts to look up at you, eyes glowing faintly, growing rounder and larger every moment. Pebble leaps upon a pile of petrified bats and rolls in them, seeming to forget that you exist entirely. Perhaps it is for the best, if Core's warnings are to be trusted. No! Pebble, I love you! No! What? Oh, he's running around with all the bats? Okay, bye, Pebble. Come back soon, okay? Oh, I'm sad now. I miss him already. Pebble. I gave you bats. You have to come back. We'll come back for you. We won't forget this time, Pebble. Or I don't know if it's character specific. I can't imagine that it is. Alright, Core. Reputation with Therazine increased by 500. Yeah, I don't think any of the pets are either because you can use them on any character to battle. Okay. Alright, Core. He says, "Thank you, Void Elf. You've done all that I can ask of you. I shall impart my favor for you to the Stone Mother. May the stone beneath your feet hold you steady during your quest for the World Pillar." Thank you. Hey, Andrew. How's it going? Sup, homie? Let's see. Core says, nearby to the north you will find Tereth, the Steady. He's taken upon the task of pulling the stone dragons back into the fold. We find ourselves repeating this trial every few hundred years. The stone dragons are fickle and bend only to strength. Tereth is balanced and reasonable, but his goals may not be easily accomplished. Go to him, appeal to the more balanced side of the Stone Mother. Alright, he also says, go to the east. On the Crimson Expanse you will find Gorsick. He embodies the more unstable, violent nature of our kind. He's neither friendly nor trusting, but his word carries weight. Proving yourself to Gorsic will go a long way towards proving yourself to the Stone Mother. We are continuing on our journey to make the Stone Mother hate us a little less with our rock friends. And trying to collect more pets because Warcraft Pokemon. We're 2 of 3 on the old world pillar front. Gotta have them all. I know, I've only got... There he is. Look at him, he's pretty. I've only got a little over 500. Gotta keep going. Hey, Tareth. He says, "Greetings, Void Elf. I have been told of your coming. If you wish to aid me, then perhaps I can be of aid to you as well." Oh. When Deathwing came, the stone dragons flocked to him. In his absence, they are again without purpose. They swarm and feed upon our kin. I have bound dozens of opalescent guardians, but I am unable to lead them from the safety of cover. I need someone more swift, as I suspect you might be. Lead them by ground towards Therazine's throne to the east. Surely some will not make it, but as long as you keep moving, you should be able to bring several to join our forces there. Oh, okay. It's still... I don't know why it's doing this. I don't know if it's just not a relevant... Maybe because of the item squish? And maybe it's just not as accurate as it used to be or in lower level content, but I don't see why it keeps saying gray items could be an upgrade to me. I mean, like, I can see with my eyeballs that it's not. But it seems to think it is for some reason. I don't know why. It's very strange. The algorithm is broken. Okay. Alright. Oh, Guardians. Alright, Rocky Bros. Refresh the add-on settings for Pawn? Let's see. Oh, rescan gear? So it's like... It's grayed out, though, I think. Pawn will forget what it knows about the best items you've ever equipped and rescan your gear in order to provide... Well, it seemed to work a little bit. Oh boy. Oh! That's cool. I don't know that I need that, but it's interesting. It seemed to work a little bit. And I think that's just saying it thinks it's an upgrade because it's a higher item level, which is stupid. But it did stop thinking that was an upgrade, so progress, I guess. We don't need that. Show item level upgrades. Hold on. Ignore sockets on the level items. Only show upgrades. Let's see. There we go. That's more gooder. Yeah, we don't need item level upgrades, not currently. Oh, sorry. Yes, I think we're ready now.
Terrace, sorry. Thank you, Miss Catterby. I don't think I've ever had to go in there and fuss with the guts of Pond before, but it's probably because of the way that they do leveling now has changed everything about a bit. Alright, I'm ready to escort a group of elementals across the open. Let's go.
Be swift. The stone dragons will not give up easily.
Okay. Come on, guys. Oops, that was Turtle, not Cheetah. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Come on, guys, stay together. Ooh. Uh-oh. Are we losing men? Oh boy. No? Stay together. No one fall behind. No, no, no. I don't think he got anyone. Doesn't. Oh, no. Oh, we definitely lost one there. Oh, boy. Oh, we didn't. Well, maybe we did. But one of our brothers went to help us. That's good. Okay. Man, I have a ton of basilisk liver. Okay, we're almost there. Come on, guys. Keep it coming. Oh, those are big opalescent. We're seeing like the full life cycle of rock elementals here. Which I guess makes sense considering we're in the earthen realm? Earth plane? Rock plane? I don't know. Okay. They were delivered. They made it. Oh. The Rockies. We're in the Rockies. This is Therazine's throne. Wow. She's, something. Mahat the Indomitable. Oh. Quartermaster. Hang on. Ooh, repairs. Squirrel. I would like to get rid of this, please. There, that's better. You know what? Stunning. Just the essence of rock elemental royalty. With very strategically placed hair. Okay, do you have any supplies? What have you got in here? Let's see. Got any of them sweet pets or mounts or anything? Enchanting. Some gear. It's a signet. No, not really. Okay. Alright, Therazine.
I am listening.
Kid, you want to buy some rock candy? I am uncomfy. The stone mother stares down at you through you, as if she's peering into your soul. One of my children is not with me, Phosphorine. He stayed behind with the Twilight's hammer at the stone cord, deep within the Temple of the Earth. I sent my other children to free him from the dark magic, that was surely keeping him from returning here, but no such magic was placed upon him. Go into the stone core and destroy Osrook. He must be reclaimed by the earth.
Courage, mortal.
Alright. Ragnaros. Oh boy. Ragnaros in the Firelands. Alakir and his throne of the Four Winds, and Neptulon, the throne of Tides. They would have been thorns in my hide since the world was new. They have been. Excuse me. Better be good rock candy. Well, it looks delicious.
Therazine. Prove to me your strength over the weaker elements, and I shall teach you how to display your power for all to
Until
see.
we meet again.
It's cute you think they're all weaker. It says a lot about you. Wow. Wow, guys. Ooh, should we... Ooh. I'm really bad about taking thumbnails for the YouTube videos. I feel like this would be a good thumbnail. Hold on. Boys, orient yourself. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. There we go. It's gorgeous down here. Okay. Oh, my weapon? Hold on. Let me see. Let me face a little bit more. Orient. They're so good about... See, I will give them that, let's see. What was I gonna say? Oh, Ellie. We were real up close in his grill there. Ooh, there. Ooh. Okay, that's enough of that. Ellie, my water elemental, just kind of goes willy-nilly everywhere he wants. I mean, that's perfectly fine. He's allowed to do whatever. But these guys always reorient themselves to like a position. They heal, I guess, to a position each time I move them around. It's kind of nice. Ellie just does what he wants. I guess, I mean, it is sort of the difference between having a contract with an elemental buddy versus having a pet. It's a little different. Alright, Tareth. I got them over there, mostly. He says, well done. Of my main strength, speed is not one. Stone dragons bow only to strength. When we have punished them enough, they will bend back to our will. I've sent many of my strongest giants onto the fields in the west. We will bring the drakes to ground. You will see to it that they do not take wing again after they fall. Got it. It's now time to draw the broodmother's attention. To do so, we will need a mallet that the Troggs use when making offerings to her. Seek out the stone trog beast tamers that are attempting to tame basilisks in the south portion of the Pale Roost. You will find a mallet on one of their corpses. Got it. I was gonna say, you know, why don't we ever try to talk to these people? But you can't really reason with Troggs. They're not reasonable. Is he trying to make a pet? He is. Stop that. Oh boy. They're the goodest boys. Oh, well, that was easy. Mallet acquired. Guess we can take that back just in case he gives us something afterwards. I got the mallet. Your rock ship. Yes. Glorious. Now we will deal a blow to the stone dragons that they will remember for the next 100 years. Oh, good. Okay, well. So... my drink is empty. I need to get another drink. Mostly, you know, because I'm talking a lot. So that's also for new stone core. This is where we're gonna get most of our pets. Oh. I see. I see. Oh boy. That's gonna be... Well, I mean, this also then maybe is a good point as far as like going through this content. Kind of gives us an excuse to go through some of the rest of the zones. We might as well. Fully fledge her in Cataclysm. Yeah. So we're not gonna worry about that for the time being though. Oops, that's what I meant to do. Okay. Okay, so we need to look for the ones that have fallen here. We'll do this first, and then I'll go get a drink. Yeah, that makes sense. They're weak when they fall. No, no, no. Okay. Okay, okay. Here we go. Stick 'em, boys. Rock slide. They're pretty cool looking. Ooh. I'm actually a little bit surprised that we get leather when we skin them. I feel like we should be getting some kind of stone. Oop, oop. I don't know. I sure hope so. I mean, look at that thing. It's gorgeous. I know I don't have this mount if it exists. But it's hard for me to believe that they would make something that pretty and then not make it a flying mount. But, you know, I don't know. Maybe they would. Whoa, okay, whoa, whoa. Oh, hold up. Where's the live one? There it is. Look at them. They're such good boys. Good job, guys. There is! Oh, thank goodness. Is it a reputation thing? Uh-oh. Because I'm about it. I mean... Phosphorescent stone drake. I mean, we're all about the phosphorescent stuff, so I think now we are obligated... In fact... Drops from a rare. Okay, well, it's gonna be something we'll have to keep coming back to then. But I'm about it, you know. It's kind of the purpose of these streams is to hone my keep me in line and actually get some of this stuff done. Let's see. Deepholm to hide. Well, let's see. Deepholm to Uldum first. Uldum. And then let's see. That says Aeon Nax for I mean, it's practically my name. Phosphorescent Drake. Okay. And there is Scene. How does she spell her name? Rep? I think that's it. That's... Oh, really? It's purple? Okay. I mean, definitely we're gonna have to do that. Is that how she says her name? Yeah, it's Zane. Okay, I was like, I feel like it's not... There's Zane.
I just saw it, but it didn't look right to me. So I'm a very visual person. This might be evidenced by the amount of add-ons that I use, but it doesn't always translate to, it's not like I have a eidetic memory, but I'll look at it and be like, no, that's wrong. Couldn't tell you how to fix it, but I can tell you that it's wrong. Okay. Spelling was fun for me in school. It was a love-hate relationship. Okay, I'm going to step away for just a moment to make another drink. I'll be back in just a minute.
Okay. All right. Tareth. Not just fast, it seems. You have some bite in you. Well done, Hunter. Thank you. On the western edge of the Pale Roost, you will find a resonating crystal. Strike it with the mallet and the broodmother will come. Be ready for battle. I will be there to aid you, but she will not be easily overcome. Oh, you're coming too? Rock butt. Okay. Let's go. Thanks for not calling me flashback. That hit me just right, Miss Kirby. I feel like that's one of those things that you could say in real life to someone just randomly, or like they say something mean to you, but it wasn't that mean, and you're in kind of like the makeup phase, you know, you're like, well, thanks for not calling me fleshbag. What? Oops. Oops. I keep the oops is because my cursor is still in chat. There we go. We are going the wrong direction. Go back this way. Man, this is just such a stunning zone. Oh, there's the resonating crystal. I see it. I see it. Oh, true. Use all over the zone. Okay. Oop. Wow. Put my hand in the right spot on the board here. Okay. Ooh. Let me tell you, that sounded fun in my headset.
You've strayed too far from the Stone Mother's gaze, dragon. It is time that you be put in your place.
This is fun. This is a fun little game. I don't know what the boys are gonna do. Hi. Oh, fun times. Uh-oh. I don't think they can. They're like, look at them. Just like, well, Come on. Thank you. I'm gonna poke you right in the tushy. Invites, Mom. We can't go up there. Our wormy bodies won't let us. Well, I don't know what this does. What? Stop oh, I know why it's doing that. It's cool, guys. I got this one. Slowly but surely. It's funny because I was like, I thought he said he was going to help me, but I guess his contribution to this was probably these rocks. Probably. I'm guessing.
She submits.
Sheesh.
Well done, Fleshling.
Fleshling is like 2 degrees better than flesh bag. Hey, welcome back, boys. Alright, Tareth. Impressive, Fleshling. You're far more capable than I initially assumed. I will extend that sentiment to the Stone Mother as well. Oh, thank you. Thanks for your help. Oh, he's pretty cute. He's like looking at me. Come on. Camera. I thought you'd be garbage, but you did okay today, I guess. I'll take it. I'll take it. Oops. Whoa. Alright. And here is where I think we're going to get the last of the pets that we need that aren't just obnoxiously hard to get. Because this is... Oh, this is even like a mining thing. Elementium vein and rich elementium vein. I see. Actually... I have memories of being on Noddle and watching Perry Mason and just making circuits of the Twilight Highlands, filling my bags with this ore, trying to get this pet to drop. I'm pretty sure I did it for at least 5 hours. And I think you can just buy this pet, like it's not that expensive. But I wanted to get it, you know? And I didn't. So, Tiny shale spider. These drop from Jade Fang. Oh, you did. If you feel so inclined, Miss Catterby, please do not feel obligated. I just got crazy that day, or yeah, that time. Or sometimes you feel just like making loops and trying to get a rare pet, you know? But he was a lot more rare than I anticipated. My successful farm would be for... I spent a bunch of time in mushrooms, Zangermarsh. Getting this guy. Worth. Hashtag worth. I always have to kind of be doing something when I'm watching TV or if I'm listening to something. I need to be occupying my brain in other ways also. Working on a cross stitch or farming for a rare pet, you know. But this guy comes from Jade Fang. So he's a rare drop. I wonder how rare. He's pretty cute. Aw. I think that, okay, so I guess they have, no, those are their pincers, they're not legs. That's the most spider-like thing about them is the fact that they have these little gem eyes. They've got like 8 gem eyes. They only got 4 legs though. Oh. If you tame him, you get the pet drop as well? Hacksaws. Okay. Oh. Interesting. Little pet or big pet? I mean, that's pretty cool still. We'll have to see if we come across him. Little pet, big pet. Well, the ship is still... That guy's still tied to the steering wheel. Oi. Whoa. Hello. Wow. This is quite the place. Hello, sir. Gorsick. He says, "You are Diamant's chosen, so small, so fragile. Do you realize that your actions shall be the basis by which your entire earthen ring is judged? You truly think you can stand up for so many? You are a fool, a competent fool. I shall see if you're a capable fool as well. Listen. Thanks for not calling me Fleshbag. Doom shrooms. The rift to your world has poisoned our home, corrupted it, polluted it. This expanse festers and grows, becomes difficult to even see the purity of the rock beneath this filth. If you are here to lend your aid, then go about cleansing this overgrowth. Look for the brightly colored glowing mushrooms that are growing faster than the others. They are the worst offenders." Fleshling. Some of your kind skitter among the rocks, too cowardly to approach, too swift to be crushed. If you wish my favor, deal with them. I tire of these games. We skitter! We're skitterers! The fungal behemoths that surround us have succumbed to a weakness very similar to that affects your kind. Their skin has grown soft. They no longer belong with the stone. Kill them. We do not wish to see this infection spread. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. I think he did warn me that that guy was a little grumpy. And by a little, I mean a lot. Hello. Ooh, Crimson Geode. I need you. Please be cool. Ooh, we need this Twilight Beetle, though. Excellent. He annoys me. Kill him. Sounds about right. This little power stance when he goes into sandstorm mode. Oh, well, that was unfortunate. I should have gotten him out of there. Sorry, bud. You will pay for that, you geode. Seriously, he really clonked me. I mean, I'm way under leveled, but usually I can take a hit or two. Ooh, you missed. You missed. Man, this sandstorm is great. Oh, good. It really is. That's amazing. I'm bummed I let him die. I thought he could take the hit. I should have put his little shield up. Listen, Mr. Beetle. I need you to stop. Oh my gosh. Like the the percentage on, there we go, on that capturing at that point, it's unreal. I'm sorry, air spirit. That was silly of me. I should have just done the... It's fine. Epic battle between the air spirit and the moth. Go. Come on. Wow, there's something really big walking past us. Oh, you jerk. You jerk. There, finally. Sheesh. Well, our team's looking a little rough. Okay. Well, here we go. 9 of 14. Doom Shroom. What is he doing? It's like he was angry at the water. Maybe he was just looking at his pretty reflection. It sounds like a guy that goes to the gym. It's the Thackeray. Ooh. It's a blue twilight spider. Okay, shield first, my dude. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna get you out. Get you out right now. Enough messing around. Okay, maybe a little messing around. It is a creepy spindly spider, but we're still gonna catch it because it's blue. And that's how we roll in these parts. Ouch. Should be enough. Come on, first try. Yes, first try. Thank goodness, I didn't want to look at that anymore. Gross. I say as I shove it into my bag. You were ew, but also blue, so I will have you. Oh, I can't with his little voice. It really gets my protective juices going. Yeah. I don't want him to be hurt ever, and yet I throw him into battle all the time. Oh boy. Rock slide. Ooh, let's get out of that. Oh boy. Sorry, boys. I don't even know. What do they even like to eat? Oops. Wow, they eat. Well, okay. Oh, there's a difference between, I mean, I guess it makes sense. There's a difference between meat and fish and raw meat and raw fish. Maybe that's why the other guys didn't like some of these, because I was like, I don't understand why they won't. This is all fish. It says fish in the label. Why don't they like it? But probably because it's raw. How interesting. Although this is raw-ish, so they didn't care about that. I don't know. I can't pretend to understand how these pets work. Doom shroom. You know, I know Cataclysm isn't, you know, beloved as some of the other expansions are, and it was not perfect, but it made some truly gorgeous zones. I mean, really. Yeah, they don't like sushi. I felt I was equally confused. I mean, like, I suppose you could argue, you're like, well, of course, you know, aquatic life might not want to eat fish, although I think they do in the wild, you know. But then why would they prefer it if it's cooked? Does it make any sense? Oh, that really confused me. I thought a mushroom was attacking me. I mean, stranger things have happened. You good, bro? Well, let's see. Let's see if he... What is it? See, he doesn't like that food. Doesn't like that food. I don't know, then. I really don't know. They'll eat that. This is the only thing of all of this that they'll eat. They like basilisk liver. Maybe they'll like roast beef. I kept this for the crabby boys. Yeah, I agree. I feel like you, as a fish, I mean, you're just eating sushi all the time, aren't you? Also, hi, comedy. Welcome. Sushi does sound really good. I thought about it today, but I couldn't. I was doing a lot of chores around the house, and I was not fit for outside consumption. Hey, hey! We should. We have fancy dinner first, but we should do sushi soon. Okay, so we need more behemoths. We need more of everything. Sick 'em. Rock slide. They look so happy to be doing what they're doing. They're just in a good mood all the time. Good job, you guys. Alright, let's try for another geode here. Come on. Nope. Ooh, what's this? Topaz, shale, hatchling. I feel like we have 2 of those already. Twilight beetle. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh boy. Oh boy. So where's the Trogg? I don't see the Trogg in that mess. There he is. Yeah, these behemoths really are kind of going to town here. Uh-oh. No, just kidding. Come back, guys. Whoa. He got big. They are on one. They are big and angry. Shroom tender. Take 'em. Get 'em, boys. Ooh. they really aren't. I can't believe we haven't made that joke yet anywhere. They should be living up to their namesake. What the heck? Maybe they are if you're another fungi, you know? Maybe they're the bee's knees. Wait, why are we still in battle? I don't know, but get that one. Alright. I haven't seen any of these rares yet. Which, I mean, you're like, they're rare, but you know, normally you come across at least one. Okay, come my doom shrooms. Speak to the fleshling intruders in the Crimson Expanse. Hold up. Hold up. I mean, it's probably lucky they don't consider us fleshling intruders. They probably do. Hello? Ooh. It's Earthbender Norsala. Hey guys. What are you doing over here? Which one of you wants to speak to me? There we go.
Light embrace you.
Windspeaker Lovaria. See, it is us that they're considering intruders. Rude. I mean, we are, but you know, we're also trying to help, so. He says, "It's good to see you again, sister. I see that your efforts go well. The Stone Lords appear to be showing you some degree of trust. We've come to help. We might be of some aid in tracking down the source of this sudden growth. I highly suspect your giant friend's aggressions are focused in the wrong direction. I'm no druid, but some of these mushrooms do not look to be naturally occurring. I know that our Stone Lord friend over there is eager to blame this on exposure to Azeroth, but I suspect more domestic causes. I saw some clouds of red mist to the northeast near the water's edge. They seem to be spurring new growth in their wake. Take one of my wind devils with you and get me some samples, a sample from those clouds. You may have to stay close to the ground to spot them.
Remember the lessons of the past.
Are you expecting me to be flying? Oops. I'm stuck in a mushroom. Okay. Come on. Yes! Green geode. Okay. You big jerk. Don't clock me this time. Oh boy. So let me get off my sandstorm and then I'll get out of your hair. Oh, what on earth was that? Oh. Uh-oh. Okay, Oof, that was close. Okay, hang in there, Iron Starlet. Oh, that wasn't so bad. Not as bad as I thought. Yay! You dumb rock. Being nice to me. Oh, I'm stunned. How dare these rocks be mad at me? Let me go back to my other guy here. He hits a little harder. Excellent. That's what I like to see. Yes, don't do your stupid move. Okay. Dana. Yay. Alright. Bugs have no chance against a tire. That's a very, very good point. Oh, we need red mist. This way. Oh, I guess over here? So we really just need a Crimson Shale hatchling. And then we'll just keep working on Pebble wherever he went. Pebble. Happily eating his petrified bats right now. Okay. Whoa. Crunchy bat wings. It's probably like fried chicken for earth elementals, probably. Oh, he got mad. Crimson Shale Spider got mad. So, question. Does that taming thing only work when it drops a rare pet? Because if I try and tame this Crimson Shale Spider, can I have the option to get the pet instead of The big pet? Okay. What little pets? Little pets. Where are you guys? You're hiding under this elemental.
Arcanon Horus.
This is most definitely magic in origin, says Lavarius. Not even druidic. I suspect one among the stone Troggs to the north. Go to Gorsick and point him in the direction. Hopefully this will help earn his favor. Telling him he was wrong when he was already so grumpy? Dubious. Very dubious indeed. Alright, Gorsick, sir, you were incorrect. Let's see. He says, you carry a certain degree of potency. I can find some respect for such strength, especially in your kind. My concerns are not yet abated. Not for the source of the overgrowth and not for you. You've appealed to Diamant. He's patient, trusting, perhaps too much so. You have to prove yourself if you wish my favor. Well, I'm still, this is a start, he says. I'm doing everything that you ask, sir. Okay, now we get to it. The stone Troggs. And I'm to trust you at your word? I have no love for the Verilok anyway. Suspicion is more than enough reason to lay waste to them. We shall see if your word is true. Shaken and stirred. I've sent my brothers to assault the Verilok village from below. Verilok will gather on their rocky ledges as they always do to avoid our ire. When they do, we shall make the earth itself shake them until they fall at our feet below. That is where you prove your use. When they fall to the ground amongst my brothers, make sure they do not rise again. Brutal. Alright. If this disgusting growth is truly brought on by the Verilok, then their supplies will be in their village to the north. Bring them to me so that I can verify your claims. We're gotta prove our innocence, guys! Crimson Shale hatchling. Hey, buddy! Please be a nice color. Oh. He's gray. You live for today, Crimson Shale. I mean, I wasn't gonna kill you. I was gonna make you join my team. There's a bunch right here. Hello? Yay! It's a blue beetle. I don't know if I have a blue beetle. I might, actually. Anyway, we're gonna get this crimson hatchling. Bonk. Wow. Ouchie. He's getting up there, though. He's level 15 now. Little bit more. Easy does it. Easy does it. Okay. Oh yeah. Keep your shield up, bud. I don't want to kill you. Okay, that should be enough. Oh, come on. Alright. You do that thing. I'll do this thing. And yeah. This wheel. Boom. You better. Yay. Alright. He's almost level 16. Let's see. Rams the target, dealing 372 mechanical damage. Okay. We'll keep Sandstorm. That's pretty cool. Stone spikes erupt from the ground. Okay. Spiff. Alright. Well, that looks much better. We'll see if we can do some rare hunting and how lucky we get. Phosphorine's had pretty decent luck so far. Or, you know, it's just perseverance. I don't know. Alright. Some supplies. Pure innocence. Miracle Grow. That looks incriminating. Very incriminating indeed. Oh no, not an ugly helm. It's not really an upgrade though. This does seem to be working correctly now, which is good. Don't mind me, there was a speck of dirt on my mat here and I thought it was a spider for 2 seconds. It wasn't. Fun fact. Spoiler alert. It was not. Oh boy. Stop backing up, Joe. Those guys are pretty cool looking. Oh, they are tameable. Oh boy. I didn't want to kill the basilisk. I wanted to kill the dude. Maybe, Maybe to tame the basilisk out from underneath him and then kill him. It's pretty rude. Anyway, well, I'm gonna steal your friend first, and then I'm gonna murder you. I mean, we're gonna give it a try. Obviously. Okay, hang on. Ultimate betrayal. Just rude, really. Love me and not your owner. Now attack him.
Oh, I'm Hi, buddy. You're pretty cool. Oh, that was fun. Okay. Very mean, but fun. I wish it would just... Like, I'm sure there's probably procedural reasons why it doesn't let you do that. But it's annoying. Where are they getting these heads from? They're bigger than Trogg heads. I mean, it's a miracle crow. Because most things here don't have bones. Most things here are made of rock. So many questions. Okay. I love being able to send... I mean, I do that with Ellie sometimes too. I'll send Ellie over to start attacking something, and then I will pick up whatever the thing is that we need to pick up. But I don't have as long of a window in which to enact that with Ellie as I do with these guys. These guys can pretty much be like, yeah, we got this. You don't even need to help us. We'll kill him. Bonk. Okay, so now we need to go over to where they're knocking them off the cliff. Oh. Oh, I see, I see. Pillar tumbler. Get him, little rock elemental. I mean, they look pretty guilty carrying around their little mushroom shields. What's attacking me? Oh, there it is. I thought the stone elemental was attacking me at first, and I was like, wait, we're on the same side. Rubric? Hello. He says their leader hides within his hole ahead. He is the one that brought the plague upon the Crimson Expanse. He must be killed. One of your Earth and Rain companions is already inside. You should speak with her. I bet it's Narsala. Hello? Oh boy. It is Narsala. Hey girl. What's up?
Hey there.
Oh, I'm ready when you are. Let's see. This stone Trogg is behind the growth in the Crimson Expanse. I sense a strange power in this place. Be careful. Well,
Let's finish with this. Quick. You've caused enough damage, Glob. The Earth welcomes you no longer!
Uh-oh.
After him, quickly!
Oh boy. Wait up, guys.
Mushrooms grow big. Mushrooms grow big. Come back.
Now, see, this isn't so bad as a hunter, but this is definitely the kind of thing that would really have frustrated me as a mage. Because I can't cast for crap.
Why you must come here? My cave! My cave! He never heard your cave!
You kind of did hurt.
Stay back! Back!
No.
Rock fiends!
Yeah, we're a bunch of big meanies. How do we get out of here? I mean... Whoa. I didn't mean to click on that. I was like, what on earth is happening? Quit. I mean, in this case, they made big nasties to be aggressive to the local wildlife, so I don't know.
Hello, man.
Stone Troggs. Yep. Okay. We're done with that. Okay. Thanks, Norsella. I mean, I don't know that I've ever seen Troggs doing anything good, to be honest. It's a little hazy. We gotta get the world pillar, you know? Gotta save the world. Alright, Rubric. Well done, Void Elf. Gorsic shall hear of your deeds. Therazane shall hear... Wait. Okay. He was being repetitive. Gorsic shall hear of your deed. Therazane shall hear of your deed. Thank you, sir. You're quite vicious for one so small. And so soft. I have rock friends. I like how it does look like she's looking up at him and he's looking down at her. You're so little. Alright. So little. Scare me. Oh boy, almost overshot it. Wow. Okay. Alright, Gorsick. Gorsick the Grumpy. Well done, Fleshling. Your presence complimented my brothers well. Oh, thank you. He awaits my proof. So your words prove true. You have my gratitude, Void Elf. It is time. The Stone Mother will speak with you. You can find her at the throne in northern Deepholm, above the Scoured Reach. Oh boy. Where? What? I suppose we can try our hand at going through stone core. I still probably really shouldn't be trusted in a dungeon, but at this level I don't think anyone will care. Oh, okay. Mount Hygel. Sure. Those needles. And we can go just about anywhere right now, can't we? Angoro, Silithus. Winter Spring. Uldum. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. That was not the button I meant to hit. We're back. Therazine. Oh, look, they're all here vouching for me. Terath and Gorsick, Diamant, Bowden and Mahat and Felsen. Thanks, guys.
Speak, and I will listen.
She says, I can't even get her in shot. She's so big. So you've come. Fleshlings just like you killed my daughter, my only daughter, with no provocation. Not sated at stripping me of my family. More of you flocked to Deathwing to serve him in the ravaging of my home. You're quite arrogant to come before me asking for my help. I'm tempted to crush you where you stand. Stay where you are, champion. I've not yet decided what to do with you or your earthly reign.
Earth is your shield.
So small, so soft. It's a wonder you even lasted this long down here, Fleshling. For perhaps a testament to your abilities.
All of this for a piece of the world pillar? What exactly, Sean, do you intend to do?
We came here to seal the rift Deathwing tore into Azarath. We need the world pillar to repair the hole on this side.
And what then? Will you leave Deepholm to its denizens?
We'll leave. We've no desire to stay where we're not welcome.
I'm glad you're at least that perceptive. I propose this. We will march on the Twilight Cult and extinguish any utterings of Deathwing's name from this realm. Your earthen ring will march with us. You do this, and I will send Gorsick to the temple with our piece of the world pillar. Seal the rift and leave this place.
We'll be doing exactly that then. You have our thanks, Stun Mother.
Save your thanks. We march upon the Twilight Precipice as soon as our forces are gathered. I expect to see you on the battlefield.
Okay. Yeah, he doesn't sound like super trolly. I wonder if that's because he hangs out with the Earthen Ring so much, and so he's lost a bit of his accent. Not hanging out with other trolls as much.
Who you be?
You've done well, sister. The Stone Mother be listening to the, and the World Pillar is not far from our reach. We must be rallying to Earthen Ring for this fight. We be lacking in numbers, we make up for it in strength. Go to the temple, gather to rest in Shaman. In the rear rooms, Norsala, Lavarius, and I will be meeting them at Lord Thuna's gate. Stone Core! Okay, well, why don't we queue for that? And then we can look for... I know, when you click him, he sounds a little more trolly. Let's see. Where's my phone? Every 2 to 8 hours for Annex. It's not the worst that I've ever heard. Oh boy. I didn't realize she roamed around. That really freaked me out. Her toes are really, really tiny. I like that she said we killed her daughter without provocation. Like, she wasn't getting up to trouble of her own, but... Okay, here we go. Oh, she is. It's a little unsettling. I mean, I guess that's her thing. Where is my paste? Let's see. Oops. Wait, no. 49.55. I think those are all pretty close to the same spot. 43.50. 50. 63. Oh, okay. Well, we're rating. We'll see if he's about. And if he's elite. And what else is going on? Yeah, me too. Honestly. Okay, well. Keep our eyes peeled here. Wow. Felspar the Eternal. He's pretty cool looking. I know, there's one in Ulduar that I occasionally go look for. But it's funny with this rare stuff, especially between just like generally doing achievements and or being hunters. None of this stuff is still easy to find. People be busy. I guess I could pop into the dungeon and see if there's any quests to pick up. I hate having to rush through quests. I wonder if he is higher. I haven't seen anything up here though. Hello? Wait. I thought that was moving for a second and then I realized that that didn't make sense. It's a waypoint. It wouldn't be moving like a marker. Oh, I guess I could turn my hunter skills on, huh? Whoa, not that. That's for sure. Dragonkin? Beasts? He could be really up here. Wow. Holy crap. How's Rowlett doing? Oh, we're hanging in there. Let's see. Oh, we've got a pretty good distance vision here. Look, you can see us over there. Our shadow. I don't know. But you can see the elementals down there. So, I feel like if he was up, we would be able to see him. Oh, he starts out as friendly? How handy. Also a little mean, but handy. Alright, so we'll just check over around here and then we'll continue on. Aww. What's this? Hang on. I feel like a real hunter right now. Getting wildly distracted. That is one. It's not the one that we want, but wow, she's really fast. I also don't have like fully amped out flying yet. He must be low then if you can choose to ride him. Unless you can like hop to him. He flies at the stone core entrance. We are very close to that. We are very close to the stone core entrance. Which is right there. Hello? What's this? That's my... I haven't gotten any alerts, so... Oh, okay. Let's go a little higher then. Hello? Mr. Dragon? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Hold on. Up, up, up. Where? My goodness gracious. There. Wow. Question mark, question mark. I was wondering what level she was. It's not the one we need. I was just curious what level she was. Which explains why she flies so high. Alright, let's pop into the stone core real quick and see if they have more quests for us to pick up before we go in. Oops, that's not the one I wanted. This one. I know, and it frustrates me. Wait, is he out here? I don't think he... Wait, are they down below? Yeah, they are. Let's go turn these in real quick. Or are they? I don't know. I'm gonna check inside the where everyone is first. Down around here. Hello? Hargoth Dimblaze. It's your Cormo. Hi, bud.
Hello, stranger.
Cannot fail, Phosphorine. The future of multiple worlds is at stake here. Indeed. Yeah, I think it's just, Mr. Dragon, I don't want anything crazy. I just want to talk to you and possibly keep you forever to fly around on. Is that so big of an ask, really? I mean, come on. But your car's extended warranty. Yeah, I think actually it must just be just inside. Go to the temple and gather the resident shaman from the rear rooms. Okay. Hello?
The Naru have not forgotten us.
Have you recovered the final piece? We are joining an assault at Lafuna's Gate. You are needed.
Be kind to those less fortunate.
Glad to hear we're fighting alongside the Stone Mother herself this time. Yeah, we'll see how that goes. We shall see.
Great to meet you.
Oh, there's a stable right here. Didn't know.
What's on your mind?
Oh. 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 Well then. What is this? Ship crafting. See if any of the guys like dragon flank. Spiky. Uh-huh. Oh, it's like...
Wow. Pretty spiff. Real arrows. Hello, Yieldra Smolder Fury.
Each day is a blessing. Safe journey.
Some action. Glad to hear of it. Mm-hmm. Let's get out there. Let's do it. I don't think any of these guys are eligible for this. Oh yeah, right they are. Ton, Winter Bluff. We're going. We're going. Color Yeva's not going. What about you two?
Great to meet you.
No.
Keep your feet on the ground. Very well.
Alright, you
then.
two. Be safe in there. It said back room though, did it not? Did I miss somebody? Gathering resting shaman from the rear rooms. Oh, hello?
Would you like to purchase
There's someone on the floor. I missed some poor soul on the floor. Hold on. Oh, there was. Hey, look at that. I missed you, but he looked like your camouflage is good, Tharm. Come on, bud. It's time to go. Got it. I'll head there right away. Didn't mean to rouse you from your nap, there, bud. It's looking like a gem in the stone wall. All right, Marut. You've done what I thought not possible. Quite impressive, Hunter. Sadly, I must stay and hold the rift, so you will have to battle without me. Go now to Therzane and join the battle as promised. You should find her at the Halcyon Egress, north of Lorthuna's Gate, east of the Scoured Reach. When our part of the bargain is fulfilled, bring the last piece of the world pillar here as quickly as possible. Got it. Time to rock. They're ready. Citrine and Celestine are ready. Guess it's good our thing hasn't popped anyway. We still have more stuff to do. Getting close. Since we get a tank. Let me see. Right at the highest possible speed on your flying mount. Really want that. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on. Stone Drake. Okay. Got really anxious there. It should alert me if I get close to him. Honestly. Alright, Stone Mother.
I am listening.
So you arrive, Fleshling, as promised.
Go with courage.
My forces have already begun the assault. Join them, spill the blood of these cultists upon the ground that I might feel how they suffer. There are 2 leaders among the Twilight that need to be killed. One is a human by the name of Baldric. Small as you are, but still dangerous as you also are. The other is a priestess by the name of Lorthuna. She's wily and hard to corner. Strike swiftly and do not let her escape, or I promise you, you regret it later.
The earth
Sheesh. Alright. Oh. What is it, Bowden? Tarath wants you to make your way to the far end of the precipice to fight Zoltric Drakebane. He's on his way there as well, but he thinks Zoltric is likely to take to the sky. Quite an impression you seem to have made, little one. Have you ever mused that none of this would have happened if I had just stepped on you during our first meeting? Fate is a strange thing. Thank you for not stepping on me. I really appreciate it. Thanos vibes from that guy. Thanks for sparing me. Oops. I want to attack the train. Good work, boys. Hello? Is there someone on the sledge? Oh, I see. You! It's you!
Finally gathered the nerve to challenge us, has she? You do realize there's no hope in you. Destiny has already risen. Your world is doomed. I'm not that easy, huh?
Rude. Rude. I think so. I think it was, yeah. Listen, I don't know about you, blood elf lady, but cultist, whatever. We already punched the dragon in the face, so I don't know what to tell you. There's Zoltric.
You handle yourself on the ground? How about in the sky?
Did he just jump off that?
Dragons are here, fleshling. Take wing.
Oh. Oh, hello. Okay. Oh.
More swift than that.
Oh boy. Okay. Wow. Epic dragon battle. Am I attacking or I can't attack that target? So what are we doing here exactly? I guess just riding with him? Do not have a pet. Okay, there we go. Listen here, mister. I should try and tame this dragon out from under him like I did the other guy. He's not hitting me that hard for being right up in my grill.
Me think I
There we go. Haha! Yeah, a dragon pet would be seriously cool. I guess we were meant to have flying by now, eh? I don't remember exactly how this zone worked, but sheesh. Oh, okay, let's get out of here. Almost got eaten by Zeronia. Let's find this last guy. He's probably in this tower, maybe? Or... oh, he's over here. Yeah.
Deathwing will have his way with your stone mother.
What? That's inappropriate, sir. Inappropriate. What a thing to say. Whoa, 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 whoa. I mean, I'm not real attached to Therazine or anything, but it's still a weird thing to say. Take out some cultists. I feel like he could be running around being a little more stompy than he's being currently. You know? Who are we attacking? Okay. Done and done. I gotta go talk to Tirith. Alright, he says, "It is good that you were here. I find my size to be inhibiting when it comes to dragon riding, strangely." I bet. He'd have to ride Deathwing himself, probably. Therazine says, "Their blood upon the earth is a sweet thing. I shall cherish every moment, slowly extinguishing the stragglers from my realm." You let Lorthuna escape? I warned you of this. Still, their forces are shattered and their resources cut off. There's little they can do to me or my allies. You have done as I have asked, Void Elf. I shall honor my word. Gorsic will meet you at the temple with our piece of the world pillar. Finish your ritual and bind the rifts. After you've done such, tell your earthen ring to leave this place. You, however, can stay for a time if you want. You earned that at least. Aww. I think. I don't know. I don't have to leave right away. And she didn't call me Fleshbag. I call that a win. You can wear your shackles now. You know, I think I'm good. Now I'm like hurrying because I thought we were done with all the quests before. It's good though. It should pop any time as soon as we can find a tank. for this. Oh, I got them as a gear drop? Oh, I see. Oh, well, I guess I will then. I got it. I got it. Roots! I got it! I got the piece! He says, Gorsic has arrived. All of the pieces of the world pillar are here, thanks to you. What you've done for us is immeasurable. These final moments shall be the most crucial. I hesitate to ask more of you, but I'd like you to stay with us and see this through. The Twilight's hammer was devastated by your attacks, but not destroyed. It's no stretch to assume they will try to stop us from completing our ritual. The Twilight cultists are here. They're trying to stop the ritual. Get to the back of the chamber and help fight them off. Alright. I'm going. Rock slide. I'm assuming this is the back of the chamber. Hello? I don't see any cultists. The cultists... Oh, the respite chamber. God, sorry. I'm coming. Hello? Well, this is Sanctuary. Oh, nope, they are in here. You big jerks. No one's supposed to be in here. Oh no, Celestine! Employees only. Seriously. Alright, the Twilight forces continue to stream in, but it looks like the Earthen Ring defenders can handle them. A noise in the main chamber of the temple draws your attention. You hear a familiar laugh. Lorthuna. She's returned to interrupt the ritual. You must stop her. All I hear is Maui right now. Lorthuna! Where is she? There she is.
The tale ends here, Shaman.
Uh-oh. Ah.
You can still complete the binding!
No, hold on. Oh gosh. Well, that didn't work out for me. Oh, I don't want to leave the queue. I'm gonna die. Oh gosh. Turn it off. Well, you cannot queue because one of your party members is dead. Listen, I know that. We almost timed that perfectly. Almost. It does. Like, we were clicking along, and then I couldn't really see. No, I know you can't, like, ask it to wait or anything, but, like... Why do I always go around the long way? Every time I pick the wrong direction. Every time.
Okay. Listen here, Lorthuna. You messed up my whole night. Are my pets dead? My pet is not dead. It's just me. Okay. Go ahead, guys.
Your tale ends here, Shaman.
Stop her! We can still complete the binding!
Ah.
Deathwing shall bring destruction upon your entire order. And this day, I shall be his blade!
Did she just become an elemental? Oh boy. The big stompies are here.
Mahat, slaughter these rats. I will deal with the
It's bad luck to go around counterclockwise. Got it. I'll note that for the future.
You should have taken the hit when we destroyed your precipice cultist.
Why are we laughing? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Here we go.
It is done. We are finished.
Yay!
With the pillar restored, this realm is safe. We must now attend to the wounds.
I couldn't loot her body. It's unfortunate.
Relax.
Alright. Torn Scar. Root said when all this started that he would gladly give his life to see our task done. He would be proud of this success. Of this death. Oh, Marut! No! The rift be closed on this side. Deepholm should calm down a bit and be taking time for Thrall to mend the wound in Azeroth. We'll be needing to remain until he finishes. Thank you for all you've done. I don't think we could have been accomplishing this so soon without you.
Stay with the Stone. It was an honor to have.
You've proven true to your word, Earthbender. For that, we will spare you our wrath. Once your wounded are gathered, you can thank me by me.
Alrighty, Rue.
I am listening.
Alright, Therzine says, I'm returning to my throne. I've no desire to see any more of these earthen ring, but you remain welcome here in Void Elf. If you wish to help us rebuild our realm, perhaps we can help you in return. All
The
things in time.
earth is your shield.
Do a little rep here. Oh man, I'm so sad. That's okay. I did want to go up and read the quests anyway. Alright, let's go out and... Let's go read the quests first, and then we'll go... Dailies! That could be a fun thing to do for a little while. Low-level dailies. I mean, I feel like this stream started out was dailies. Pebbles will be ours! We started doing dailies in, let's see. All over Kultiris, but mostly in Nazjatar. A little bit in Mechagon. Back in the day! Struggle streams. It was a good time. It was fun. Had some adventures. Okay, we're just gonna pop in here real quick. Nobody kill me. Alright. Earthward and Ursa. I'm not doing Shadowlands yet. I am.
The veil between our world and the Shadowlands has been sundered.
I know.
The Ebony Blade stands ready. I await you in Stormwind.
Okay.
Come, before the icy grasp of death claims all of Azeroth.
Okay. It's gonna be a little bit, but I will, okay? Alright. Alright.
How are ya?
It's about time they sent someone to help. I was busy. Millhouse Manastorm? It sounds like we're both after the same person. We've tailed one of the Twilight's Hammer operatives here. He goes by the name Millhouse Manastorm. We have reason to believe he's carrying important documents. This is as far as we can go safely, however, without neglecting the duty to defend the temples of Earth's inner perimeter. Track down Manastorm, retrieve the documents from him. Got it. Manastorm, documents. Okay. Okay, let's not... I thought those were friendly people. Oh boy. Okay, we're gonna... Oh boy. I'll be right there. Deletes quest. I do plan to do that, but that's not what we're doing right now. We're still back in time. We have to rebuild Deepholm. Oh, I'm excited to start Uldum. I know some of the quests there, I mean, all of this is, it's not like you get, you know, choices and stuff, but I know Harrison has a lot to do with it, which I'm not totally upset about. But I'm excited, and I want to do dailies there too. Wow, I'm a glutton for punishment. I have issues. Why not? Do I still have my rep thing up? Let's see. Question is, though, I should check and see. Because I know we've done all this on Phosphorine, but I should kind of check and see where Noddle's at too, if he has stuff that he needs to wrap up, because it might make more sense for him to do it first, to some extent. Especially if we're talking about, like, achievements and things. I'm really curious where he's at with Pebble, and what the heck happened there. We are almost revered with the Earthen Ring, though. Am I still even going the right way? No, kind of not. There we go. Yeah, he might be closer, so I'll have to check. Not to, like, tap Phosphorine out, but my kind of loose plan is to go through some of this older content that Noddle's already done with Phosphorine, and definitely do endgame content too. But then, you know, the rep grinds and all the other stuff is probably going to be back on Noddle since he's main. And then we'll just bounce around. Maybe make some other new characters, do some group streams. You know? Be good. Okay. What else?
Speak, and I will listen.
You returned. This is good. The Stone Lords have been asking after you.
Go
Oh yeah, I kind of remember this. Because you get different quests from them on different days. I do remember this. Let's see. Moats. I wonder what you have to, I wonder which guy has Pebbles stuff. Tarath the Steady. Yeah, I do kind of remember this. Okay, and this is... Oh. That's handy. I didn't know that was there. Lost in the Deeps? Okay. I don't think the quest was here yet. Here's a question. If I do the rep grind twice, not that I won't do these, I was just curious to see if his one was there. Have to do it 10 times. Lost in the Deeps. Okay. That's probably why that got lost. Lost in the Deeps got lost in the shuffle. Oh, could you get him twice? Not that you need him twice, but if I did it on Phosphorine and then did it on Noddle, could I get it twice? Okay, I'm nowhere near Q. I'm going to step away for a quick bio break here. And then hopefully when I get back, I'll be a little closer to that dungeon popping. Alright. Be right back. Yay, my dungeon didn't pop. Alright. Well, how far along did we get? Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there, slowly but surely. Ooh! Wait. Hold on. There's another guy over here. Do you have Pebble? The Troggs did not disperse after you killed Glop. His servants are recovered. Oops, excuse me. His servants recovered the growth agent that was left behind to continue to sow the seeds of corruption across the Crimson Expanse. Hunt them down and recover any of the remaining Verloc miracle grow that you can find. It must be disposed of. Is any one of the dailies something underground? Let me check. Oh. Hey, hold on. Gorsick, come here. Soft rock, fungal fury. Corruption of the Crimson Expanse has not subsided. Destroy the fungal behemoths. Okie dokie. Something upon the Crimson Expanse continues to spur disgusting growths upon the rock. Okay, so kill Crimson Expanse. Let me check this other guy. He's cool looking, honestly. Can you repair my equipment? I cannot. I merely collect. That's so funny that it lets me ask him when he can't. Oh, I see. Okay. Beneath the surface. I do have that. Okay. Among the other precious gemstones hidden deep out of our reach in the crumbling depths, there are enormous ruby clusters. They are infused with terrible energy. It will not be easy to obtain such a thing, for they are well guarded, but you are stubborn and brave. I think this is something you can do. Within the crumbling depths, look where the tunnels end abruptly in stone. The clusters are found in those passages when they are to be found at all. Should you find one, return to me. Okay. Okay. I was already mounted. Oh, underground economy. Well, we can take a look at this anyway. I don't think any of the ones I want are up today. That's okay. Ooh, I think I need to go in that cave. Before we take out Millhouse Manastorm. Hello. Look for the tunnels end abruptly. Okay, I did see a spot like that. It's over here. Taking a risk. Come on. Oh, here we go.
Oh, that was close. What just happened? I'm very confused. Is he stuck in the wall? Oh, he was stuck in the wall. Alright. Okie dokie. Well, thank you, sir. Well, that was standing a little close. A little close. It's alright. It worked in our favor. We wanted to get around. Just maybe not quite that way. Come on, peoples. I know you want to go to... to do this dungeon, this very cool dungeon. Okay, okay. Gotta watch where I'm flying here. We're going up. Going up. The crimson shale spiders are pretty cool looking too. So my current pets are... where do you see them? Is it here? Yeah, they're both cunning. It's the only problem with the pets I've been picking lately. They're like all cunning. Apparently I like the look of cunning pets. Because, Frosty is pretty cool. Maybe we'll get lucky and the next pet that we want will be ferocious. That's true. I should take a look and see what they are. Not that I want to break up this gang, but you know. They also are a little more crab-like, which would be in line with our general theme. I do think I want to go back to the crab boys for a little bit. Maybe when we move over to Uldum. Gotta get some crab content back. Spider crab, spider crab. Spider crab, spider crab. I mean, we'll inspect him in just a second. No, he's not mean. He's cunning too. Still cunning.
aren't dumb as rocks. Interesting. I know. Apparently not. Apparently they're shifty, smart little guys. Oh boy. Well, I thought you were a rock. Speaking of which. Oh no, we lost a DPS. I do have memories of doing these dailies. I really do. On Noddle. A long, long time ago. Whoa! Mm-hmm. Those other ones doing that. Oh, hello. Wow, why is he huge? That was fun. I don't know. Oh, there's the Miracle Grow. Okay. Rancid moss. Oh, okay. I see, I see. Bye-bye! Citrine's like, dang it. Okay. Now we just need to grab a couple behemoths. We are good. I guess they're considered giants. They're also kind of humanoidy, so I bet you... No pets for me. Team Rocket, blasting off again. Yeah, I've been playing a lot of Pokemon. Second, boys. Rock slide. I do like that they essentially just like nudge them to death. I suppose maybe this bit of their face is kind of chewy. Not like as in chewy when you eat it, but it chews them up. It's grindy. It's boring. Alright, we might have lost our chance to do this dungeon tonight. We'll go ahead and get like a wood chipper, exactly. We'll go ahead and get Uldum lined up and see if anything happens. But oh, now we have a tank? Now we have a tank and we lost our healer? Oh boy. Tank is normally the hardest one to get. Bet you he's not going to stick around very long. Oh, I can't do that when I'm mounted, apparently. Alright, Rubric. I have done as you've asked. Bum, bum. Once the growth starts, it's nearly impossible to stomp back into submission. Through persistence, our realm will one day be cleansed. You are proficient in stepping on things. You would make an excellent giant. Aww, what a huge compliment. I've gotten so far from flesh bag. We've come a long way, folks. A long way. proven capable, resourceful. I think you'll be the one to take the fight to the gyre worms where we cannot. You'll be the one to make your way into the crumbling depths, the only place we cannot pass. Well, I think, beneath the surface. These crystals are of great value, particularly to Gorsic. I shall have a heavy sway over him if I come into possession of one. I wish it to be so. This is exactly what I was seeking. Thank you, Void Elf. You're welcome. You go be... He has the glory now. I wonder why he thinks I might be good with the gyre worms. Maybe because I have 2 of them? Possibly? Oh, we can go back to the temple from right over here. So let's hop over to Stormwind and go talk to Harrison and get that rolling. There's a small chance if we get a healer in a second that we might actually be able to do the dungeon. Fake our way through the dungeon. Come on, healer! Oh, I am on the wrong... I didn't even know. I mean, that makes sense that they would have a hoardy side to it, but I have not seen that yet. Cool. We seal the breach in here? Sure did.
Hi, how are you? You have a great day now.
Well, thank you, Dugsley Deep Delver. What if he decided he didn't want to be like a... someone that did delving? Lost deep? Okay, alright. Alright. Uldum has alligators and camels. Camels? My goodness. Like, they kick and spit them to death, I guess? Oh, he's actually over here in the library. I was a little turned around because of the way that I came in. Harrison. Archaeology. The search for fact, not truth. What? If it's truth you're interested in, Cutty Norlinger's philosophy class is right down the hall.
How are you?
Okay. That's no pyramid. Uldum, what about it? Says Harrison. The pyramid inside of the Maker's Terrace in Uldum can be used as some kind of super weapon that will end all life in Azeroth. Harrison thinks a moment. You need to continue the research you've begun. Head to the southern end of Kalimdor, to the desert of Tanaris. There's a cavern there that's about to leave... A caravan there that's about to leave for Uldum. Perhaps you can tag along.
See you later.
That's quite a spiffy suit you got on there, sir. Very spiff. Nice monocle. Here's a question. Enter the Wizard Sanctum! I need to watch where I'm going. I mean, I'm assuming Yeah, it'll just let me portal there. But let's go. I mean, just for funsies, let's go look at the Wizard Sanctum. I needed a quick rinse after Deepholm. It was dusty. we're thinking the same way. All that rock dust. Alright. Spark Bright. Winter Hold Mage, Karen Tor. Ambassador? Emissary? I'm still floored at the way this place got upgraded. Because as a mage, you port in here all the time, and the first time I ported in here and it looked like this, it was like, holy bonkers. We all just stand around looking at fruit? Or flowers? It's just so cool. Okay. This is a portal. Oh, to the Caverns of Time, which is in Tanaris. Shatrith. Exodar. All that rock dust off me just to find some sand. And it gets everywhere. Oh gosh. Oh boy. Let's see. Can I make a drink in the time that it takes me to fly over there? I believe in me. Yes? Oh boy. DPS, do not mess this up for me. Alright. Time to take out Millhouse. Yes, I do. Okay. Who's leading this ragtag bunch of... I thought that said enema for a second. It does not. Let's bring out the beasties, eh? Oh boy, why am I dying? Why am I dying? I don't want to die. Probably have too much aggro on something I'm not supposed to.
You're gonna be sorry.
You guys can't see it, but in the whisper chat, it's like, oh, I remember this one. Must be doing randoms. Oh yeah, now that you mention it, I kind of remember this one too. Oh my gosh. Good work, boys. Good job. Chase this guy through here.
Witness the full power of Milhouse Metastorm!
Gotta love a good gnome villain. Okay. Oh boy, there he is. Oh, you two don't think anything about this. Don't worry. Citrine, Celestine, it's okay. Don't you even worry. They do. Hey, they rescued the world pillar. They know their worth. Like, oh heck yeah. Saunter back over here. Oh boy, oh boy. And there he is. There's the big boy. Like, we're just gonna pick at your tail a little bit here. Yay! Oh. Alright, let's see. These appear to be the right documents. You open the documents and look for any noteworthy information. Documents detail the arrival of High Priestess Azel to the depths of the Stone Core. Azel is described as a high-ranking member of the Twilight Council. Additionally, her entourage of over 100 devout followers is preparing for an unholy ritual of unforeseen darkness. Sounds like an event you need to put a stop to. On it. don't know what I'm doing. It really is scary. I mean, they keep pretty close to me, which I appreciate greatly, but I've never, you know, Ellie, it does pretty well, but I've never done this with, you know, hunter pets before. Okay, alright. Sick 'em, boys. Oh, they're angry. Oh, that's a good idea. So they're not pathing differently and then bringing every mob that's around you to the group, back to the group. He looks like he drops them out. Come on. We'll definitely, if he does, you know, if we don't, we'll definitely be back here. We'll add it into the rotation. Oh boy, I don't want to be standing in whatever the heck that is. Slab hide. Aw. Well. We'll be back. We'll be back for you. Well, we can even run through here with Noddle too, and not do it at level. Just come in here and own some beesies. Oh, that was dumb of me. That was dumb. Damn it. Okay, we're good. We're clear. We're good. We're fine. We weren't not paying attention, almost pulling patrols. It's cool. Who are we targeted on? What's happening? Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Someone. We're not gonna live through this. I don't think. I'm not sure what happened there. I wasn't. I really hope it wasn't my pet. Oh. Wow. Apparently it wasn't me, so there's that. I'm in combat somehow. Why am I in combat? Apparently, listen, if I feign death, can I get out of combat? Okay. Apparently, there's a sentry that will go and grab everybody if you don't kill him first. And we did not kill him first. So, I'm just glad it wasn't one of my pets. I was like, I really didn't think they'd gotten away from me at all. I thought they'd stuck right by me. Speaking of which, you guys are good boys. You didn't do anything crazy. Uh-oh. Gosh, I'm so stressed. I'm stressed. Oh, I guess I have, hang on. Let's be smart about this. I thought I was too. I thought I was already too close. Okay, well, let's not do that again. I like their little spectral forms. All right. Okay. Yeah, that really frightened me. Oh no, Terrawat, we're having a rough time here. Oh, he's back. He's back up. He's alive. Oh, jeez. That was rude. Jeez. Demon, I don't think there's... Oh, there's a paladin. Oof. Panic. Squish. So much panic. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy.
I'm so scared that's gonna happen again because I don't know which guy is meant to be the one that drew all of that. Okay. We are being a little more cautious this time. I can tell by the way the tank is running the room. Little more caution. Oh boy. Meanwhile, the hunter.
None
There he
may
is.
pass into the world's heart. Break yourselves upon my body. Feel the strength of the earth.
Well, look out, guys. Be careful. Oh boy. Almost lost Enema.
Break yourselves upon my body. Feel the strength of the earth.
His fairy lights are cool. He's one of those cool looking guys.
Break yourselves upon my body. Feel the strength of the earth.
Yeah. It's been a long time.
The cycle is
Uh-oh.
complete. Break yourselves upon my body.
I believe. Come on, come
The
on.
cycle is complete.
Oh boy, come on, come on, come on.
The protector has fallen.
You have achieved mastery over the forces that constantly seek to control you. You have become a formidable weapon of the Alliance champion. Return to the Void Rift so that we may honor your accomplishment.
Ooh. Ooh. We're becoming even more of a void elf. Oh, how exciting. So strong. Wow. Conquered? Conquered? I don't know how to spell that. Concord? Resurrectable. Oh, very cool. So strong. I'm stressed. Yes, my heritage armor. I'm very excited for this next bit. Okay. Ooh, I remember this too. Oh boy. Well. It's been a bit of a struggle, but as long as it's not I think there's a group of people in here that know each other. Because one of them's like, oh, I clicked this, blah, blah, blah. The other one's like, I hate you. He's like, I know. Oh boy. Celestine and Citrine are looking at each other like, what even is this? Alright, here they are. Why am I still in queue? Oh, because it's in progress. Okay. What a cute turtle that is. Oh, I'm so excited. Voidy quests. Memos from Illyria. Oh, interesting. You can get to 60. Oh, that's Uldum. I see. I thought that was I thought that was something else. I thought that was these are instances, not zones. I was like, I didn't think it went that high. That's crazy. That makes more sense. Little Tortolin. Hello, sir and or ma'am.
The world will be reborn in flames.
Take him. Go get him, guys. Oh boy. Oh boy. Moving out. Oh, Citrine.
Bestowed upon me by Deathwing. Feel the fury of Earth.
Oop, 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 oop. That was dumb of me. That was dumb of me. Wow. Thank you, healer. Ah. Oh boy. Oh, that was stressful.
For my death,
there we go.
More will fall. The burden is now yours to bear.
All right. Ooh. What does this look like? Well, is it any better? Can I zoom in, zoom out, mouse, rotate left, right, reset position? Okay. I can't look at my head. That's fine. It's got sockets and everything. Whoa. I mean, it's honestly not the worst. It's better than the other one. For my stats, unless I put gems in it, which I could maybe be bothered to do. Petrified spider crab. Oh. Okay, so we need. Can we get back to the entrance in any non-annoying manner? Which is the right decision here? Teleport out of dungeon or leave instance group? What sends me back to my mount?
Okay, thank you. I can never remember. Hey.
Azeroth needs you to protect it, hero.
Chromie. Everyone's speaking to me now. Time walking campaign ends in 44 seconds. What? What? Alright. We will pick up this quest. I think I'm going to wrap up pretty soon here. I definitely... So next stream we can start with doing our voidy stuff. I do want to go turn in these dungeon quests though. But since we're here...
Take care of yourself out there.
Thanks, Chromie. I love you, Chromie. What on earth? What? Wait, what? Why? Why? What just happened?
Champion.
Listen.
Preparations have been made. Whitemane will tell you of the grim fate that is before.
I was not. That was incredibly rude. What on earth? I told you we're not doing that yet, High Lord. You're just gonna have to hold on. Can you not do time walking past level 50? Oh, maybe not. I don't see why not, though. I mean, I know I'm not gonna get, I'm not gonna level anymore. Like, I'm fully comprehensive of that, if you can say that way. I understand that it's not going to level me anymore. But you're right, it might have slipped me out of time walking. You're very right. That's probably why we were talking to Chromie. Still though, it doesn't need to teleport me there. I was doing something. I was in the middle of something and I was almost there. You should be able to at least cancel out of it. Like, I understand. I'm now of age. But like, I can still meet up with the caravan. I don't have to go do Shadowlands content yet. Azeroth is gonna have to wait for me. She really kicked me out of the bird's nest. Get out of here, Chromie says. No, that does, thank you, Miss Catterby. That does make more sense as to why that happened. I still don't appreciate that it ported me instead of letting me choose to do that. But that does make a lot of sense. I'm no longer time walking in Cataclysm as far as the game is concerned. But as far as we're concerned for this playthrough, we are. Alright, Ursa, I did the thing. A High Priestess, you say? A member of the Twilight Council. Excellent work. I hope you find your reward suitable. Thank you. I will just kill things quicker now, which will be fun, you know? Let's see what this has to say. Throughout your journeys across Azeroth, you have achieved mastery over the forces that constantly seek to control you. You have become a formidable weapon of the Alliance, Phosphorine. Return to the Void Rift so that we may honor your accomplishments. That's so cool. That is so cool. Whoa, 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 whoa. I am not mounted. Oh boy. That was almost a death. Okay, and this one, oh right, I have to go to the throne, which I think I should be able to, hold on. I should have like a port to the throne here, right? I have it going the other direction. Maybe not. Oh wait, what's this? Yes, I do. Okay, I did it. Oh yeah, see now it says low level. How funny. Okay. Therazine's eyes appear slightly more crystalline than you remember. Osric has been reclaimed by the earth. Take your reward and leave me be, Phosphorine. I wish to be left alone.
Until we meet again.
Sorry, Therazine. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna take one more circuit of the pillar here and see if we see that one dude. Aranax? No, not Aranax. Aranax? So Jade Fang, Bloodseeker. We'll take a pass. This would be, Anix the Dragon. Okay. This would be a reason for me to do dailies on her, though, just to kind of, like, come out of here and make the circuit. Let's see. Let's get up to a level. Not this way. Yeah, I've kind of forgot how much would change once I hit 50. Chromie kicked me out. Chromie's like, that's enough for you. You've learned what you needed to know from the past. Doing Chromie's set of quests was honestly so much fun, even though it was really stressful. Really stressful. Stressful, but like also addicting. They were put together very well. I am a professional hunter. I'm all grown up. I just started as a lowly adventurer, new void elf, untrained. Then we met some crabs. And you disengaged and yeeted yourself out. I mean, that's more what it felt like. It was shocking. Jarring. I guess, wow, we kind of went down a little bit. I guess adulthood's like that, though. You know? Where does it want me to go? Oh. Well, I don't see a dragon. Alright, Deepholm. Let's try this again. This time, I'll get yeeted back to Stormwind forcibly. probably I mean, smartly. The only reason that didn't happen instantaneously is because I was in a dungeon. I think that was also why it was a little bit... Oh, wrong place. Why it was a little bit shocking. Wait. Because it didn't happen when I turned 50, so I wasn't expecting it, but that's because it happened inside a dungeon. Still remember the first time, I mean, clearly it was Cataclysm, this is what Cataclysm was for, but when you were able to fly here for the first time and actually see the city from above, just... Oh yeah, see, because the towers are all repaired now. Thankfully it didn't kick me out of the dungeon. Can you imagine just like hit 50, get yeeted right out of the dungeon? People would be so pissed. What happened to her? I don't know. She disappeared into the void of time. See, sorry. I think the other thing that threw me was because we were near the Caverns of Time, I was not surprised to see Chromie. I'm like, oh sure, it must have something to do with being here near the Caverns of Time. Oh boy. Alright. Alright. Where were we? Ah, yes. The pit of despair. Alright, we'll do this and we'll get situated in Uldum and then I'll call it a night for tonight. We got kind of a late start. I had a long day at work. Long day. We have this one program that I use to make macros that I swear if I look at it wrong, it gets upset. Case in point, there's several times yesterday where something I'd built just stopped working and I couldn't figure out why and just closed out and relaunched the program and it worked just fine. And I'm like, that shouldn't, it should only not work if I didn't build it correctly. I don't know. It's real squirrely. Real frustrating. And then we'll start out next time by going to see Illyria. And then we'll pal around with Harrison for a bit. Did you try turning it off and on again? You know, the amount of times that works is truly, truly frustrating. I mean, good because it's an easy fix, but it's also just like, ugh. The amount of things it fixes. Level 30. What is this zone even? Oh. Okay. It's this is going to be interesting because I don't know if Tanar or Uldum will necessarily consider me that, but I haven't been over leveled for any content since we've started because of the way that works. I know. I actually really like this zone. I used to do 1,000 Needles and Tanaris all the time when I was a early quester. I just enjoyed it. To try to collect, there's kind of like bug looking gear, like a gear set that you could compile here. This is back in vanilla, mind you. It's a long time ago.
Hello.
Alright, Adara. Harrison sent you, How fortunate. Well, hello there. Dread's not here to get mad at me. Whatever brought you here, I'm so glad that you're here. My friends will never admit it, but we could really use a hand. The ancient region of Uldum has been exposed. Treasures beyond your wildest dreams, free for the taking. We just need a bit of an escort, what with the bandits and all. You'll accompany us, won't you? You're welcome to all the loot you can haul
See you
off.
later.
Oh yeah. Oh boy, here we go. Oh yes. No one rides the lady. I love how I'm just like, seriously? Too funny. Oh, Kodos! I love Kodos. Uh-oh. Oh, I forgot about these guys. Oh, rude. Wow, they really took one for the team there. How many coconuts can we get for the ugly one? I better not be the ugly one. Three? You would have paid 5 easy, dummy. Oh. So great. I love it. Caravan escorted. Mission complete. I escorted them so well.
How are you?
Well, Adara, I'm sorry. Smells like someone else was in this cell recently. Gross.
Have a good one.
Please don't break, please don't break. Oh, she's gonna Skyrim us out of here. Good job, girl. Crap, that was my last lockpick. Here comes the guard, Phosphorine. Take him out. Oh, you bet. Oh boy. Oh boy. Wow. I am really overleveled for this content now. How funny. I thought it was, considering it was endgame for then, but that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Let's see. The cat creature chained to the back there looks like he wants to talk. Maybe we can... Oh, right! I love these guys. I forgot about these guys completely, actually. Maybe he can help us, but be careful. Okay. Which one? Not that one. I was about to jump in, but it looked like you had it under control. And a whole new set of pets to get. Yes, look at that. Void Scarred Locust. Leopard Scorpid. Oasis Void Duster. Oh, wow. That, I was gonna say, that looks special. That's archaeology. Oh. That's a cool looking scarab, actually. What an interesting, oh, right. This isn't all the zones, I think. All the, Cataclysm zones. Well, it really actually doesn't matter. We don't have to be too stressed because we are so overleveled for this now. Oh, it's so funny. I mean, it's not, but I just forgot how overleveled I was going to be. Fear me! I will take you out! Oh, look, here they are. She said... I didn't see any cat creature that looked friendly, did you? Neferset. Maybe she meant the other direction. Well, first of all, hang on. He's white. Ooh. What level are these now? 24? Okay. Was he in the cage next to me? Probably Miss Catterby, because that would have been too easy. I'm just so like, I'm looking everywhere. I'm so excited to be here. Oh, this guy, maybe? You know what I need to do? Actually, I think what the problem is... Hold on. Do we have... I think what we need to do... Show dig sites, show rivals. Trivial quest, there it is. That's why. That's why. Or else now you're oyster crab. Not oyster. Crab. Alright. I am Prince Naden of Ramkahen. I love all of that. The Neferset tribe has turned against the other Tolvir. Help me escape so that I may lobby my brother, the king, to wage war against these traitors. You got it. Please, stranger, you must help me. I came here to investigate the arrival of a powerful ally to the Neferset, only to be betrayed by my closest allies and given up to the enemy. Go to the terrace above us to the east and find the information I failed to uncover. You'll need to hide from the Neferset. No, I won't. Perhaps you can hide behind one of the large plants on the platform to conceal your presence. Do this for me and I will help your friends find their way to safety. Wants me to be a plant. I'll play along. Look, frog! I've gotten so distracted, it's not even funny. Kashita swears if you have coin. Bump. Okay, we're gonna get this smack frog. What did he do to me? Wow, all of my abilities are strong here. Oh boy. I don't actually want to kill him. Let me bring out... That was cute. Cute, but a little annoying. He did! He like, I guess he wants to come and be one of my pets, is how I'm gonna take that. I like the way he does his attacks. He goes like into full plank mode. Okay, easy, easy. Okay. Should be fine. Ow! I may be over leveled for here, but my pets aren't. Easy. That was an aggressive boop. Oh, come on. I think the next one's guaranteed, I'm pretty sure. He's a slippery frog. There we go. He makes the road wet and it's slippery for the tire. Indeed. I do, it does occasionally crack me up that one of my favorite pets is essentially a tire. Of all the things. It does. It's... Knack frog. Okay. I'm supposed to go up on this terrace, I think. Maybe? No? He said something about being a plant and spying and being sneaky, and I wasn't really paying attention because I don't have to be sneaky here. Let's see. Go to the terrace above us to the east. Find the... Perhaps you can hide behind one of the large plants. Yeah. Okay. Well, I got that much right anyway. question being, how do I get up on terrace? This looked like it was a dead end. But maybe I just didn't give it the old college try. Well, it's definitely a dead end. Okay. Listen, Miss Catterby. Listen. No sense in being that logical. No sense. What? Fly up there. I think I want to switch to... Hold on. Where is my... I want to use my little smaller... This one? No, not that one. I don't know. It shouldn't be... character specific, I don't think. I just don't remember what it's called. No. No. I actually got it while we were back in the struggle. This one, Wonder Wing. This one. Yeah, this guy. Okay, wait, where's the plant? There's the plant. Okay, hold on. Oop. Sneaky, sneaky. There's a plant and several gyre worms. You're the last of your tribe with any sense left. As a reward for giving us Prince Nadun, I grant you the gift as your birthright. Your makers failed you. Your flawed race succumbed to the curse of flesh. Lord Deathwing Gifts makes you perfect again. Uh-oh. I love that this is old enough that it's not voice acted. Oh boy. He's 35 plus, you guys. Okay. Oh, that guy. Yeah. That guy. Alright, Nadun. A djinn? We must escape as soon as possible. This unholy alliance of the Neferset with the minions of Deathwing does not bode well for us. I'm not sure what knuckle-headed plan your friend is concocting, but we're gonna need a distraction if we're to stand a chance on escaping. Take the torch from the brazier and go start some fires. Perhaps if we divert the Neferset scum's attention away from it for a few minutes, we'll have the opportunity we need. Kavum was cruel enough before the Neferset signed up with Deathwing. His pleasure in deriving pain now borders on the insane, or the psychotic. It's him who now holds the keys to our shackles. He dwells in the building next to us to my right. Find him and take the key from him. Do not hesitate or show mercy. He will slit your throat while thinking nothing of it. Listen, I was trained by big, stompy giants recently, and I am going to thump him. Thump. I'm loving everything about this zone already. This was a good decision. I just want to get to the town, I think. Get everyone freed. Yeah, I can just solo it. It's gonna be mad fun. I'm super excited. Honestly, I guess now when I go back to Deepholm, it's gonna be the same kind of deal, isn't it? Because now this zone is 30 to 35. So I'm kind of glad I did that dungeon when I did, while it was like at level. That was fun. But now I can just go in and trump it myself. Oh, this is exciting. I love it. Okay. Everything pre-BFA will be soloable. Excellent. I'm excited. I love doing... It's not that it's fun to do dungeons with people sometimes, but it's also fun to just be able to take your time and also not have to compete with anyone else for loot. You're back. Do you have the key? I do. Excellent, Phosphorine. We'll make our way out of here soon enough. Oh. What do we got here? It's a gun. And get all the loot for myself. Exactly right. Well, I'll take the gun. Okay, we need to burn some hay. Like you do. Mess with that Assassin's Creed guy. My real question in this moment, why is there no hay? That's not the question. Here's the hay. My real question in this moment is, when is Dread streaming again? That is my question. That's all I want to know. I'm super excited. I'm gonna try and actually sit down and kind of like work out a schedule. Because I've been being more consistent, but it would be nice to kind of like lay out a schedule and have days that we're doing, I don't know, whatever this stream is, and then days when we're doing group content, get the guild set up, all that. Yes! Honestly, I feel like I remember when we all ended up somehow randomly in my stream when I started it back when I was doing struggle streams, and I was really nervous when I first started, because, you know, no one knows you, no one's coming in, that I would just get hecklers and like mean people. And really the first two people that I got were you two. Like, I couldn't have gotten luckier. But then we all have an interest in this and we all kind of want to stream. So we could start our own stream team. I think it would be amazing. It was meant to be. Me too. Like, what are the odds, really? You know? You never know how these things are gonna go. There's not enough hay here. Oh, that's why, because this other guy is burning the hay. Listen. Here, oh, here we go. Okay. Hay burnt. So I'm curious, actually. Oops. So, okay. So Coltiris is at my level right now. Got it. Alright, Nadoon. Yes, I hear the Neferset calling each other to the east. This might work. Alright.
Hey there.
Bud's plan. This is gonna go well. I can feel it in my bones. Miss Catterby, I don't even know. That's that's really brilliant. I don't know. Well, when we stream, that'll probably get proven wrong. That's a thing you can say. All right, Bud's plan. I'm assuming this is Bud. Yep. Is Bud? Is he the same one that we rescued from Vajir? And he became a skeleton for a hot minute? This is the same Bud, right? It's hard to recognize because he's not wearing the helmet. Okay. It must be, because look what he says. I have an idea. Trust me, it's a good one this time. Get some of those shiny armor pieces the cat people wear. This plan cannot fail. Trust me. Oh boy. I don't trust you, Bud, but it'll be okay. This is the same bud. So you know this is just going to be a font of wisdom. Okay. I just love them so much. Bud Nedrek. That is official headcanon for his full name. I'm letting Blizzard know.
You need something?
Right. I got the pieces, bud. Excellent. You'll see, this can't possibly go wrong. Do we end up... Oh boy. Did we get timed out? Look, Moobot. Good bot. That can't actually be his real name. Alright. Everything is ready. Undo my chains, set your friends free. We must move quickly before the Neferset scum realize what we're up to. If we make it, see my brother, King Ferris, for a reward. He's got quests all the way back in Burning Crusade? Wow, apparently someone needs to rerun through some older content. Okay, this is the most moronic... Dang it, I missed it. I suppose it's the only plan we've got. What am I grabbing again? Your approach is unorthodox. Though I suppose the smoke from the fires, all they'll see is your silhouettes. I think I know what's gonna happen. Yes. Look at me! I'm a Manator! Shut your stupid face, bud. Shut it! Oh my gosh. Oh, I love it. That's wonderful. What a great zone. Alright. And we're back. Wait. We escaped. Yes, why are we still here? Man, this really... Because I don't consider this content to be that old, even though I know that it is. Quite old at this point, but things like that, the fact that it's not voice acted, which it definitely would be now, or the fact that we went through all of that and it didn't automatically send us to wherever we escaped to, things that would happen now. Yeah. Alright, we'll grab this flight path and then we will call it a night. That was a great place to stop. Cosplaying as centaur cats. Excellent place to stop. What a success. What a good strim. Alright, let me think, actually. It is, well, it's technically Friday now, but it's Thursday. I'm actually going to be busy for the weekend. So probably, because I'm going to be gone, I might actually try to stream more next week, just to kind of, you know, for funsies. Because I'm going to take the following week off. So tentatively, I mean, I think probably Monday we'll pick this up. Oops, I think I overshot it a little bit. I did. Yeah, I think Monday's a good bet. Pick this back up. Oops, I got stuck on a brazier. Hello, King Ferris. That is a great helm, honestly. I forgot about the cats here. Oh boy.
You may speak.
Thank you. He says, is it true then? An outsider rescued Prince Nadun from the Neferset? We are truly in your debt, stranger. Oh, we need to pick a thing. Yes, he's cool. We're definitely gonna have to get ourselves a Aslan. 200 gold? Ooh, yes. Reputation. Well, gold, reputation, gold, reputation. Let's go with rep. Honestly. Okay, we'll because she doesn't need money. She has a rich uncle. Yeah, because most of the things we're gonna want to be doing have to do with rep. So. Alright, flight path discovered. Time is money, friends. Alright. So, we lost the boys. There they are. Okay. So, Monday, we'll get our heritage sets and start working our way through Uldum because it's making me laugh a whole bunch. Thank you for being here, Miss Catterbait. I really appreciate you. You make these streams so much fun when it's just like the two of us. Yeah. I hope you have a great night. Thanks everyone else for being here, anyone who's lurking. We make a great team. Soon to be the new stream team. Alright. Thank you. Have a good night. We'll see you soon. Crabs United. Exactly.